Hello, you bums. Oh, I need to turn these off because we're not playing Pokemon. Juicy, welcome in. I accidentally started the next Archon quest, so I need to be very, very careful about how I proceed with this. Are you feeling better today, Mr. Ketchup? Hopefully you are. What was the plan? What domains did I want to do? I want to do domain. I'm just gonna do all these domains just a few times. If your body feels bad, should you not take a rest day? I don't know. I don't work out. But if you feel bad, I feel like you should let your body recuperate, you know? I don't know. Me no doctor. Me computer doctor. Me no human doctor. I feel like you should take a few days just to rest up to see if that'll help, but you do what you think is best because it's your body after all, right? I know I'd be just like slacking if I felt not great. I should have checked the artifacts. I mean, it depends on how bad, like how you feel bad, I guess, right? Because if it's just like, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's the sodium, the fats. Sometimes it's the gluten. This one might be usable. Yeah. Fair enough. What type of pizza was it? Was it a good pizza at least? Was it like a meat lover's pizza? Because I'd totally be getting a meat lover's pizza and eating it. Well, I wouldn't eat the entire thing myself. I'd let it, because I know how to, I have a way that I can reheat the pizza and it's like still good. Because the microwave sucks at that, by the way. Microwave is not good. Yeah, there we go. Guess what's guess what my favorite topping on pizza is. I don't think you'll be able to get it. My favorite topping is, hey Alex. Do I tell people to throw themselves off roofs? I might do that sometimes, especially in League. No, it's not aloe. It's mushroom, actually. Oh, you're from Tifu's stream. Yes, the Zomboid Cannon event. No, that's not what happened. Tifu decided to sprint off the roof in a drunken rage, but that's not my fault. No, he ran off he sprinted off the roof 3 times and killed himself. I didn't do anything. I knew your name looked familiar. I was like, did I tell someone to do that recently in League? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, mushrooms on pizza is the best. It's also really good in protein. Sometimes it's good in fiber as well. So like, yeah, and it just absorbs the flavors really well. Mushrooms, honestly, my favorite used to be. Do you guys know like the old Costco old Costco combo pizza that they got rid of, which pissed me off? It was so good. Like it had sausage, it had pepperoni, it had mushrooms, it had olives. Onions. This was my favorite pizza for a while. Like the only thing I had against Costco pizza was that sometimes it was too salty. But if you got the combo pizza, because you had like the peppers on there and the onions, the sweetness actually balanced out the savoriness really well. Now it's just pepperoni or cheese, and both of those are usually too salty for me. So like you have to I have to eat it with like something. I still do that. I got my glasses from Costco. No, unironically, I agree with you, Alex. You are correct on that. So one of my favorite pizzas is actually Hawaiian pizza. If a good Hawaiian pizza is infinitely better than a bad Hawaiian pizza. And like the problem is most people who have had Hawaiian pizza have bad Hawaiian pizza where the pineapple is like too thick. You need it sliced thin so that it caramelizes properly, so that it's not just a mouthful of sugar. It's like crispy and sweet and like whatever, and it's not just a bunch of sour juice. Because it can be very overwhelming. I understand that, but like a good pineapple, really nice thin pineapple caramelized properly with ham, the sweetness, the savoriness, the sourness, it's actually really good. The creaminess of the cheese meshes really well with like the tartness and the refreshingness of the pineapple sometimes. It's hard to explain if you haven't had it before, right? But yeah. Sorry. Let's save this one for now. Oh, well, I can't. Forget. Who did I need to level? I don't have anyone that I really need to level. Whatever. I'll just pick a random one. It doesn't matter because I can collect everything else myself. Like I have everything for every region except for like Fontaine, so whatever. I do need more of these talent books though. Okay, let's go do the quest, the new Archon quest, because I accidentally started it without meaning to.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Call it. Okay, so I'm really annoyed by this.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
This part.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Something doesn't seem right here.
Criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Thank you for the follow, Alex. Yeah, it's... Thank you. Yeah, feel free to just look around. I'm just playing this because I want to play this on stream anyways. So I don't mind if people pop in and leave. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Interesting. Everything got reversed.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited.
So now I have to...
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Okay.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Famous merc. So normally I feel like that'd be Dea. Yeah. Feel free. I don't mind. Understand people have their own lives, and I'm streaming at a not really opportune time for a lot of people.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
There's Al-Haytham. No, that's not Al-Haytham, that's Kaveh.
Did you get a chance
Kaveh Bay, so she became Dory.
feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
I may or may not get a phone call sometime throughout the day, and I will have to step out for a little bit. But other than that,
I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Ka...
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
Lord Kavebe.
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's
So
gotta be
everything in Sumeru got warped and twisted.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
And there's Nilu and Dea.
Much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
the legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's...
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I need to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
Did they get rid of the... Wait, did Dea have any scars? I don't remember. I feel like she used to have scars.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be...
The titles got flipped.
When I know everything I've
Genshin Nuzlocke.
suddenly it's
In what world was there Genshin Nuzlocke?
the question is, who's right? Them or me?
Hi, Mr. Sino.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends.
Huh? So...
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything...
Sino has a feeling that something is off. I wonder if that has to do with the spirit of Hermanubis.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Story is described.
Can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. But what about you? Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some... Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone.
I wonder.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Julius, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
He sounds like
Next on
Dotore.
the is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeros. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday we agreed to—
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
My question is, why is Kale not affected?
Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breath.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tynar.
It was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of
And there's Nicole.
past. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write the time is short. A storm is coming from beyond.
Nicole is not evil. Nicole is an angel. Quite God dang it. Freaking. I know who's here because the stupid promo art put him here. They shouldn't have put him on the promo art. She's not a fallen angel. Well, technically she is, but she's an angel. All the angels fell. But that's because the god decided, you know what, the angels need to be punished for doing the thing that they used to do anyways.
I might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is—
Is it? Sure. No. I'm not pulling for Nicole anyways.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
We didn't say Paimon is actually evil. We said that there's a theory that Paimon was actually the god that's
simply enormous. They've
knocked us down to this world.
the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including
And she's like a reincarnation or whatever of that.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself.
There is a big bad.
Cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is—
Well, there's multiple big bads, but
rainforest ecosystem.
we'll see.
People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really
It's plausible.
worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go— She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
don't. Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
No, it's just the mic was close.
All this way to help.
I'm fine though.
We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but
The mic's position was weird. You don't need to worry, but I'm breathing fine. You need to... Didn't you say you have a lot of work to do today?
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, let's head to the Sanctuary of...
Who goes there?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Huh? Oh.
You're typing in the loading screens.
I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's...
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly. And
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating. No definitive.
Fair enough.
I take it that Kale told you about her
yeah, apparently everyone in Sumeru City was acting.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge. And
No.
its core function is to record and store.
How many students have we had? 4? 3? 4? 5?
Severely compromising the performance of this core function.
How many deaths do we have? 8? 9?
Bottlenecking inside Irminsul.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hampering the...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run,
I did tell you that my encounter in the city is a Spheal I named Seal, right?
other nightmares could end up coming true.
When it evolves, I might change its name to Dugong.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
There's another encounter immediately after, anyways, if I remember correctly.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of... And for a god... even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
I mean, I did a little bit of walking around in that area after, it seems that my encounters could have been Golem. It could have been.
Subjecting herself to the grueling task.
What I'm most annoyed about is in the Twist Mountain, there was an encounter that could have been Gibble, and I could have gotten to Garchomp, and that would have actually been so cool. But I got Magnemite with Magneton, which is fine.
Latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
It would probably not.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her
looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30.
So Sumeru is inherently connected with Irminsul. Has her leaf always been like that shade of green? I feel like it's more vibrant, no?
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is.
And why does he look suspicious?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
The Traveler can connect with Irminsul, no?
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
The Traveler and the Hat Guy can both connect to Irminsul, no? Hello, John.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't...
No, sir. You have my word. Everything...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the god, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it...
I don't like that. Goddamn Dotare. I know that voice.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but...
Is there any way to restore her? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
That is a good question.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting. Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
The 7 sages.
Master Nephis.
6 of the 7 sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to invest.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and
This is the first time we've seen the sages, I think.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
We just look younger. We're older than everyone here.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend.
Of course! No true hero.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon, currently, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until
The problem is,
I believe we should
Genshin players are very much well known.
and helping it recover.
Well known for not being good at reading. So information has to be repeated multiple times to ensure that a Genshin player, a standard Genshin player, will get the information.
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch up.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discuss.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
This isn't the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt affects the northern areas. This is, from my understanding, Dotore did something. Dotore, the Mad Doctor, did something to affect the world. It's an old group. It's an old bad group, but also it's new. I guess. I don't know.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Hey, it sounds like you, Hideout. I'm gonna gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of...
It's fine. Come here.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Do you remember the class?
I do, Professor.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
64 ounces of mountain... Dude! Your liver, your poor liver. I think that's worse for you than drinking the, mojitos, I think you said?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Ooh, this is a callback. Apep's Heart of Oasis.
What is it? He thought, really?
Who says you can't drink mojitos at work? Who said that you can't?
Glad to see you've returned.
Any longer and we would have gone out.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another one.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
Boss says you can't.
Terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
And why is Kaveh the one telling us this?
That a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his...
Kaveh, Al-Haytham, they are madly in love with each other, but they don't say it. they're roommates.
You should have all the knowledge and expertise you need to get it up and running.
They're just roommates. You can't see me, but I'm doing air quotes. Just roommates.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bell? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King...
I agree. There's a good... Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there.
This leaves us just one thing to work.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't...
Huh. Well, luckily, the travel...
Really?
Wow, nice one.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental...
And why isn't Hat Guy here to help discuss this?
The Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Universally famous.
As long as a pep
I mean, she traveled through here already. Basically, she's where we've traveled ahead, and then we're looping back to a location we already were, where we solved their initial problem.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for
Fair enough.
the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn...
I swear, Sino, if you leave us with a pun, I'm gonna murder you.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that
It's not a pun.
Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
For once, Sino didn't end the conversation with a pun. That must show how serious the situation is.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
It's a trap.
Well,
The desert, not 1S, not 2.
Mr. Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens,
this is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need that. It doesn't seem so necessary.
So basically, it's a way to recap on things that I'm not that a normal Genshin player wouldn't have followed. That's so funny. They made a way that if you haven't done certain things yet, or if you did it and you don't remember, there's a way to recap it. That's actually great.
Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. If we brought Nerolette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Actually, just extra notes. That's so funny. I might need the notes too because I haven't done all of Sumeru. My Sumeru exploration is pretty lacking, I'm not gonna lie.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong.
So there's a summary of every character here. And what is this? Airman Soul, Temple of Silence. Okay, so this is all stuff that I already know anyways. And then a summary of every character. So I don't want to read all this.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
Oh yeah, also every archon has a name that's attached to the demons. I don't remember all of them, but there's Barbados, there's Morax, there's Beelzebub or Baal, and then she's Boor. And then there's also like I forget the others. Actually, maybe the new ones don't even have them because it's Boor and then Malvika isn't the old gods. But they all have demon names, and Paimon's also a demon name.
The age of the dragons ended. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles rule, do not forget that I have no love for this world you—
Pep, if you truly despise, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish
She is an edgelord.
dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Is that even a question?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely—
Are you gonna do phalanx raids tomorrow? The greatest edgelord is there's like literally no question who the greatest edgelord is. Is it not also the biggest drama queen? I feel like there's only one right answer.
You may also spare me.
These stupid dragons.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once.
Did
That
once.
seed was not planted by the heavenly principle.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but also it's like
Me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine.
then I don't know who the biggest edgelord is. You? Maybe Neo?
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
That's not what happened?
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our... I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like Apep is gonna become a playable character in the future.
The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both... Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered...
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Because this dragon is just full BS mode, honestly.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more.
Great! So, the statue of the gods, except for one, is inverted. Or, one of the statues of the gods is inverted. I don't remember at this point, but one of the statues is off.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms.
The Jinn were familiars of the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until civilization too was swept away by the storms. The legendary race, they live in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may be encountered amid the sands. Okay.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant care.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
And the city of Gurabad. Okay, I know where this is. The royal capital of the Mortal Kingdom, that once stood above the Great Red Sand. Under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time... I did not mean to press escape. Time and time again, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Eremite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends talk about it still circulate throughout the Sumeru, most famous being the tale of Shiruye and Shirin. Not familiar.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that...
Yeah.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side.
This is a world quest that I have not completed.
Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend.
Pills.
Exactly,
That's what I was eating.
someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up,
Pills and cherries.
we can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful.
I mean, it's just vitamin D3 and my allergy meds.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Why are we still using prototype Rancor? Give the Traveler an actual sword. God's sake.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
It's funny how Sino is supposedly the strongest person in...
You got it?
Strongest person in one of the strongest people in Sumeru. But he's one of the weakest characters in the game. No, that's... Well, no, yes, actually, yes. The bad guy in the memories and the CIA woman. Yes. Well, no, the bad guy in the memories was not Sumeru. The CIA woman, yes, that was Sumeru.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside, see what's going on.
Gotta hold fast.
I need to switch teams. I cannot be playing this team here. Holy frick, man. I need an actual, like, team with, like, decent AoE and shit. I cannot swap party? Bro. There's only one desert region. That we know of yet. But the bad guy from the memories in the past, was... Wait, which bad guy from the memories? Because there's so many memory things at this point that I don't know which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the one where we entered a temple like this one, then that was, I believe that was still, I think that was still Dotere, so yeah. Also from Sumeru, if you're talking about Dotere. Oh, do I just avoid these? I'm just ignoring them.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compels you.
As you like.
Without further ado,
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
I can swap my party here. Thank God. Okay, give... What should I play? What has good enough AoE? Let's go. This comp. I don't know. Honestly, this is also fake AoE, man.
Afraid, for I am with you.
any promising leads?
Back up en route! Stop her at all costs!
Stay your hand. Cleanup sequence in this.
Let's see what you're made of. Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive. No more lies.
What am I supposed to do to those? And now we finally run into...
My subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
Wait, is this Stotare? Or is this
You
Pentalone?
did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
The hair color isn't right.
Naive enough to expect.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or... Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to... I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
Tricksy bastard.
With great admiration.
What is this?
My only regret is the trajectory
What are you, freaking Gollum?
with our goals.
Those tricksy hobbits.
Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no call.
Well, now that you're observing us up close,
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to... Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would...
This is Pentalone.
...converse with you like this, then determine... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
so You have a connection with the Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
Wait, no, our commander Il Dotre, which means that
I've said quite.
is he also the second of the Fatui Harbingers? Commander. Second. So if that's the case, then he's another. I mean, it's still either Pantaloon or different. Or different Dottore, because Dottore has different clones, right? So it's either Dottore or it still can be either Dottore, another clone of Dottore, or Pantaloon.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it...
An archon in Genshin is like a god, but they're not like omnipotent gods. They're just like divine beings with extra power.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Do you seriously think you're gonna
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I... Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you...
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Oh, I like how I have no Hydro right now, so everything is just screwed. Because they screwed my...
Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
A moonlit night for all. We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
I don't think it's the world must end for them, it's the world is unfair, or the power is in the wrong hands. The Tsaritsa has a good reason for being quote-unquote evil.
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
Yeah.
So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real.
Yep.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
If it's our first meeting, then it's probably actually just Pantaloon.
Answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
So money.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it that...
So, why is Dory trying to fight?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Isn't Dory, like, weak as fuck from malnutrition?
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
I don't like this place.
Our first time
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
There's more! How many are there? Bruv!
I hear everything. Keep up.
There's too many of them.
Is that
Neela?
Neela?
12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
You can't pin all your hopes... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan.
Need any help?
Nicole, bro.
If I don't care, whoever.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
Making Kale use magic. Kale is gonna join the hex array, huh? Yes, Alice constantly breaks the fourth wall.
What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale in?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers.
Really? I am a spirit created at the beginning! Don't stay away! Stop!
It seems like the song only works when
Kale.
She's the witch hat lady. This is Alice. I don't remember her having an orb staff, but yes, Alice.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Jarrett!
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
It's just Jet, never mind. And Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave.
This is the first time we've heard her voiced. That's not the right way to go. Almost ran straight into the black stuff.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like...
The Fatui? They came...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually... Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper...
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to come. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
They do not have passports in the Genshin world.
Let's see. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
That had to have been not long.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And
well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and...
Child's play. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to...
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little... Even in King Deshret's day.
I am moderately enjoying the quest.
Unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to... The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello.
Play League instead. Oh boy.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
They do say that sometimes.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He's trying to pin it on Dottore. He is Pentalon.
About his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite a... If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little...
Wait! Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the goat...
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason
I'm annoyed that I didn't explore Sumeru more.
At his temple, the tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here.
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they...
Really?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nordcry her home. If she's the person...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole?
Nefer!
Why, hello. Where? It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect Ermin's soul is the source of Teyvat. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and intelligence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human
I am actually really surprised that Nefer is in Sumeru again.
That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? Set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old...
Do you take them off?
No.
Yeah, I know you don't like Nefer.
Those emotions...
In that...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's...
But look at those legs! How can you hate those legs? I'm kidding.
When the angels still walked freely, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting.
Which one are you talking about? This one or the other one?
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all... As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need?
What do you...
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss. What do you need?
It's a puppy.
For a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Hey, welcome in. I heard you got a new phone from someone. I like how Yehoda just was called and immediately just ran over.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count
No.
on me. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment, I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've...
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
I feel like people should know who Nefer is at this point.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear...
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
She named her cat
If you don't mind.
after the prison.
Perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Nicole knows who Kale is. Kale knows who Nicole is.
Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
She's the one who saved me.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but...
Kale has Hidden's backstory. Interesting. Nicole is very creepy.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well,
If Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with
No, the character is very
Thanks for
creepy.
being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Now it's gonna reveal like
Friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elec. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
oh.
Familiar place.
Okay, so the god remains are the flower god.
Kids just like me there. This
Oh,
creepy
sorry.
guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friend anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
I should have remembered this.
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Coming from Sino, that actually must mean something.
People have a good reason to.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Okay, so the Goddess of Flowers she's not the main force in the region. She's one of the old gods that died. It's like the Goddess of Salt in Liyue, or I can't think of many others, but there were a lot of gods in the past that got murked. It's only murked a bunch of them.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is...
He's still lurking.
Hermanubis fragments there are within me. You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to...
Guess, Ford. Guess what my favorite plant is. I wonder what my favorite plant is. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was like, there's so many plants out there. Like, you know... What would my favorite plant be?
Though her body and soul have perished, Her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost.
Yeah. Let's go with those.
Mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one, and I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru?
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for...
That's true.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Oh, Hytham knows how to rage bait Kave into confidence. That's so funny.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh.
There's a time and a place.
I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish...
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero?
Young lady.
So, actually, I didn't really have a specific...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Oh my god. Why is Farazan calling her young lady? Nicole is so much older than Farazan.
The heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be Kave. Kave.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little bit...
What a pity.
What a genius idea.
Precisely.
What's wrong with Kave right now?
You understand my vision. Then place the two statues.
Yes, that's it.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because...
Oh my god.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Nicole's true identity for now.
Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah. the storytelling is a lot of cutscenes and stuff.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
That's what you're upset about?
So this is the party. We didn't bring any hydro.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Sure.
You surmised correctly. We are here to care.
Ho, enormous, you say? How? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All. I know that laugh. Lilliput?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilliput. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Why is Lulupar just goading them?
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Hey, Urska! Thank you for the raid!
Let's get down to business.
How are you guys doing? How was your Genshin stream? Were you guys also playing the new Archon quest? I don't know how far you guys got, so I'm gonna pause here so that I don't accidentally spoil you for a bit. I'm doing good. I haven't had the chance to catch up in the story. I still haven't done the world quest they released last time. The new area. Oh my god. What the frick?
We come to you, O3
Okay.
to request
Wonderful.
assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom.
Yeah, Automod decided, you know, no gooches, which honestly makes sense, but also
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth
of all the words, yeah. Of all the words to mistype.
3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open.
So far I really enjoy it, though a lot of the stuff was easy to predict. I don't know. I don't want it to get spoiled, so I'm not going to ask any questions. No, I think she's trying to say, Urska was trying to say Gucci, but it turned into Gucci. Okay, I do love Egyptology. I loved a lot of like mythology and stuff of the whatever. Like I liked it's Rick Riordan. It's all Rick Riordan.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Really?
Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to
Yeah, Gucci.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all 3 of them.
I thought so too.
Things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret.
That's a
as
good one.
proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined
I think
they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
I think in terms of storytelling, I think Sumeru has had the most my favorite stories in the game. Not Cry was fun. It was very, very quick, very like combat heavy. But in terms of storytelling, I feel like Sumeru has to have the best stories, has to have the best stories in the game.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
So the answer was time. Of course it's time. The answer is always time. So back
This is the most eventful day
Oth and Hermanubis, right?
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
In good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after
So I feel like if they actually become playable characters, they're gonna give them the what's it called treatment? What's her name? Xian Yun treatment. If they ever become playable characters, they're gonna become people. And I already know that.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along.
Hello, Kai. Welcome in. I'm in the middle of the Archon quest. I know you don't like getting spoiled.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the temple.
Unless you've already played this.
This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage.
No, it's a goat. So Hermanubis isn't here. Who's the goat again?
None of that means a whole lot to you.
Oh, nice. Job interview. I haven't looked at the teasers or the special program stuff. I have to watch that later. I'm annoyed of okay. Based off of the teaser, the frame of the teaser, I thought I'm not gonna say anything. I might be wrong. I like that they actually brought like references of Egypt. So it actually is Hermanubis? Hermanubis is Doggo. Congratulations. Like, they're actually like very much like Egypt.
Let's hold off on the introduction for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Oh yeah, that isn't Hermanubis. That's like goat. Rock, goat. Doggo isn't here. Harry Shaft.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
I haven't even gone through Arc 1 yet, right?
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wish.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
Ray Chase? Who is Ray Chase? I'm not familiar with VAs. Oh, Nouvelette. Okay. That makes sense.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
Yes. Feel free to lurk, get some rest, get some food, get some drink. I am streaming. While it might not be the most taxing thing in the world, it's still something. So yeah, take some time to refresh yourself. Still mentally draining a little bit, but you know.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no...
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology...
That's why the answer is time.
Issues. We have no...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend...
Fellow old fogies, that's great.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
No, I can hear Nouvelette, actually.
Open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand.
Golden slumber, the form of ideal paradise. Okay.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
That is true.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
So they're actually summoning all the gods.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3.
I actually don't know these ones. So we have Bennu, 3, the 3 that were sealed, Hermanubis, which is in Sethos and Cyno, Bennu and the other one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still missing 1, no?
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected, initiating autonomous will.
And they're both autonomous.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it is.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life...
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is...
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovation.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
You want to protect the people, right?
To mock these proceedings. But what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Oh, the 7th was a pep. That's right.
Attest to this? Do we have any proof?
You want it to work.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let it That way the rest of us may have a clear...
Yes, we're gonna pin the blame on Todd.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At time...
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpeng.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat King, Ibis King, and by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the...
This is actually, like... We get to see, like, bits of history. The bits of history of Genshin. The world building of specifically Sumeru is insane. Well, the world building that Sumeru adds is insane. Not specifically Sumeru. I said that wrong.
What's this? Are we under it? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free.
No, the fact that we finally get to hear Jet is insane. And now I kind of feel bad because I didn't fully explore Jet's story before this. I didn't finish her story.
Enough to set my heart at ease.
I got into...
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take...
I've experienced a decent bit of it, okay? And also the bottle. I haven't done much with the bottle either. Shaking my head, he's disappointed.
Father.
Okay, Kai.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Paimon, do you want something to eat? You're fucking kidding me?
Sudden. The chance to... He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our...
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it... Goodbye, Father.
Paimon is emergency rations. I have a feeling that her father's gonna show up again in a bit or something.
Ah, me, what a touching... We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
I did get to the part where Jet's dad sacrificed himself. So, it's still continuity works here.
But please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be able to when problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with—
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity. All of us?
Vilify me no further. Scholars.
Sobek's getting caught in the crossfire.
Present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the
Why, yes. I've already...
So, we're on Act 2 now, right? This is Act 2? The start of Act 2? Here we go! I'm not pulling for Nicole, though. I don't feel the need. I don't have Varka. And I don't need what's-his-face. And I don't need Prune.
Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were humoring.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days...
I'm going to...
ancestors. What little respect you show...
I'm gonna save for Sandrone
Not what he meant.
and Alice.
Shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the...
Why don't you want Sandrone? I need Sandrone for... You're complaining too much.
More visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager...
I'm collecting her. I will have Sandrone.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Why is it his job to activate it? Isn't he as an architect?
External checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
I need more Sampino. Look,
Hello there, youngsters.
there's a reason that's an emote.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
So the Akasha is connected to Aru?
Instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not if the manual is to be believed. Aru was in fact the original inspiration.
What? But there are so few records about Aru
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana.
It's precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her.
Yeah.
She brought life
I got that now.
She created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered it was the first and greatest alliance.
Also, I think Kale's gonna get a buff in relation to the fact that she has awakened the goddess fragment inside of her. Not awakened per se, but like, you know, that it's inside her and that it's like talking to her. Kind of like, I just feel like she's gonna get a buff in relation to that somehow.
Changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers.
Unless it gets sacrificed later and...
She pried into the secrets of Celestia.
What do you mean the bitch don't read?
Burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
She literally, she's the one who can calm the Jinn because as long as she knows the song, because she has a fragment of the goddess inside of her.
So grieved was King.
What do you mean I don't read?
That he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
That's not what my interpretation was. It's like, it's kind of, I think she was trying to say that it wouldn't change her personality or whatever, because she is still who she is, just like Sino is who he is. Meh. But no, because then everyone who has a fragment inside of them would be able to get the dream. She got the dream specifically. No one else did. The goddess of flowers sent the premonition to her specifically. My interpretation was that just like how Sino has the fragments of Hermanubis inside of him, and everyone still considers him Sino, not Hermanubis. Just like that, Kale has the fragments of the goddess of flowers, but she's still Kale, not the goddess of flowers.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
So Aru is based off of Celestia's technology.
Well,
Okay.
if the two share a common technological origin.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting direct...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait...
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even at that time, King Deshret said the following to them: "Since we share an eternal covenant,
The machine is evil. Everything is not evil, Hideout. Not everything is evil.
Wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me in the end. Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flight. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the answer to the 3 questions...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all man. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eye. Wisdom hides in the space between the...
True. Someone should tell Benny that.
It is to convey the...
By someone, I mean Yukai.
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to...
I will do your floor 12. I will not do your theater. Tell Benny to do your theater. Fuck your theater. I hate your theater.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Act 10. And the distortions. And now I have to do these things all over again. So I have to rotate. Go. Go. Okay.
obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age...
If so, I suggest you delete it. Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be important? I have to rotate this. Rotate this. And I thought I already did your whatever.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
What do you mean level 3? Oh, I reset. I reset so many times because I couldn't get the 3 stars. I got pissed off. Abyss. I'm not talking about theater. I'm not doing your theater. Okay, don't bring the princess's catchphrases here.
Oh, hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still,
I'll do what I can. I'm gonna get busy soon too, though.
Including blue.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
You should do what Nicole's friend did and give me a phone. And then I'll do it for you.
I gotta say...
Full ass phone.
It's like drifting between life and...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
Not an iPhone though, an iPhone sucks.
What happens
I'm kidding, my phone's probably... My phone isn't bad. It's good enough. The only problem is its battery is not as good now because it's been a few years. I think it's been 4 years at this point.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru?
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sobek is interesting. He's supposed to be the war god,
Sounds like
isn't
you
he?
really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all her...
All the gods who serve King
Why?
super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help.
No.
Guessing she made a bad
Can't ban someone for making fun of you. This is what...
And our king?
This is what you signed up for when you became a mod.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to subdue a pep. Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris.
Oh, I actually do know this part.
They fought numerous times. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestial. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise.
I mean, you're the one begging in public.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No,
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
she is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and God.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might I'm alright, huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Nahida sent us a mental message.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
It's a pep.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You know, I love Nahida.
Praise my being.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Man, now I want to pull for Nahida again.
Awake already.
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all...
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remains...
Pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner...
What a nauseating... You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world...
What did you do with it?
I cast them away. What would you... Booer. This is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
Dude, I love a pep. A pep is great.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait.
The Aranara.
I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people?
They are little babies.
Not just people. It's a... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall... Awesome! Well, first...
The Aranara are just little babies.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
The Aranara. I can't left click. Are they following me? They're following me! Look at them. Look at them. Single file. One at a time. What?
Hello, everyone. It's only up. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is that... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look... Then you're forgetting who I am. Red excuse...
How dare you compare me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. I can help too. Just let me... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm
Two suspicious nuggets. Let's go deal with them.
Another thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need...
Time to reveal that the Aranara exists.
Nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Do not fear.
Aranara adorable.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Ermin's...
Alas, we had
And what about non-traditional meat?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for...
This seems like a horrible team. Where's the Hydro? Where's the swirlable element? Like, where are the swirlable elements for Wanderer?
Ah, it's here.
Where's the Hydro for Nefer?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional,
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically...
I take it you've read the files on everyone.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of
Any initial suspects?
limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a meth.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Spies.
So far, we still...
Then let's get closer to him to
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises...
Understood. I'll take...
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already...
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and... And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes.
Nicole.
That does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During...
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing...
All right, thanks.
No...
Okay. Well...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of car...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe...
I'm all ears. But to be clear...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about to...
Sure. Let's...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Is this never pretend flirting?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna... Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me you're in...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
You love this part because Wanderer was here, isn't it? That's the reason why, isn't it, Kai?
Just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know.
Oh, so it's not here yet.
Come with me.
Thank you for the stretch.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. Paimon
will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Aimon and the Wanderer.
Squall Fury.
They could have at least given me C1.
The wind rises.
I mean, in the English one, he was always arrogant and prickly as frick.
Too slow.
Oh, was I supposed to go up?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, his annoyance is his shield.
Ever leave the travel? Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy?
What? What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon doesn't get like this very often, she just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that mean...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
Oh.
Give up or change.
Yeah, you heard that, Kai?
To move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Hey, look, it's exactly what my preaching is.
To get stronger, to learn. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here?
This is what I preach, I guess.
Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check the...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly... This...
There's a rat. Who's the rat? Kai, are you the rat?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Ar. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When God's pact...
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
And that's why he was the minister of whatever.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the age of after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these, I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
So
you cannot simply stop all deceased souls.
So this plan, so Dotore,
potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Fucking Dotore, man. They died. So whether or not they won in Nodcry. They freaking won anyways, because if they died, they entered Irminsul directly. If they won, they would have became a god. They would have became the Trilunar Authority, and they would have had all the powers of the lunar gods. Fucking hell, man! This fucking guy, I hate him. I hate him.
As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding.
Please, understand how
defense has never been an...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after
I hate this fucking guy.
The tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance, all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru as the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Then, unfortunately, Irminsul had to rise to the challenge. We had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to our...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, But then...
Together, we will do everything.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Fucking Dotore. Hey look, it's the other intruder. Pantalone. Working together. Where's the corruption? That's not corruption.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How'd this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate Effie.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not
You make a
explicitly.
once over the millennia has
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it is
The burning tree.
tree of unbridled greed.
The burning tree. The tree was on fire.
blasphemy. From where I stand, but if we are to
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik.
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dotori die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole was—
You mean, the Fatui never intended to—
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Stupid Pantalone.
Confirms
Baloney
Dottore is involved
Pantalone.
with this somehow.
And we're back to the Genshin black screens. With white text.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Okay,
Hey,
I back.
Try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
I forgot to pause.
Is that Master Nephis' faith in every...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception.
No point putting too much pressure on
No.
yourselves. That goes for everyone.
So what happened here? Let's see. Aru renovation. Core strategy, as per discussion, the following groups must... Yeah, got that. Materials required for modifying the terminal, got it, cool. Sethos and Hat Guy. Sangama Bay, got it. Support Dory on the technical side. So there's 3 groups working on the... whatever. Negotiations. Okay. And then we're going to get Mavwika to help.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
What the heck?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some...
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
The time to destroy all the primal constructs.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
It's always a race against the clock.
The renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding up as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required...
Mr. Hat Guy. I don't... Why... I still find that hilarious.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Oh boy.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to it?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
That's good. Do what? Do what is the Egyptian mythology's land between the two teams? Okay. So we have no off-field generation for Wanderer. Where is the synergy here? Oh my god, they both want... Oh my god. What am I? There's 3 on-fielders here. Why do I have 3 on-fielders? How the frick am I supposed to do this?
Excuse me. Empty space.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Where you heading?
Why is it not charging? Please tell me that the Wanderer has at least has like please tell me he has the whatever it's called. The thing that shreds.
Excuse me. Behold.
I hate this. I hate this so much. What artifact does he have? What artifact does he have? What artifacts does he have? Oh my god. Wanderer's Troop for EM. What am I EMing with? What am I EMing with? At least we have their SIGs on them, huh? Freaking heck, man.
Where you heading? Empty space. Futile. Judgment is upon you.
I swear. Well, actually, Sino's doing a bit of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, that bit of damage is still nothing.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
I swear.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
I feel like Sino actually was doing things there. Why do I feel like this is gonna be bad? You're making it seem like it's gonna be even worse.
The wind rises.
He does have negative ER, I agree. It's really bad. Oh boy, here we go.
Excuse me. Behind you. Nowhere to run.
Where's my ER, bruh?
Squall and fury. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
What silence? It's going, it's fine, it's working, we're doing fine. That wasn't that bad.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Thank God for the Aranara. I always liked them.
Nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Good on the Aranara. I bet.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have liked to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered.
I hate Dory.
Out of your own pocket.
I don't hate Dory all the time.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small...
Okay, I like Dory sometimes. I don't like Dory a lot of the times. This is one of the times I think I like Dory.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious...
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madam Fard?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Okay.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But he...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
Yeah.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger, a tricky problem. But today, this...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life.
Hey, what? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into...
So someone's gonna die.
Shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe... Alright. I think...
Sharing knowledge is the right way to fight against fate. Otherwise, you will be doomed to repeat the same mistakes as your predecessors. I can't talk to anyone.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is...
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
So, like the Rosetta Stone.
Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the Academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom.
You have to experience it?
Confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Time to play chess.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the...
1 second. It's...
dangerous? Why?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper class...
I appreciate the sentiment. But besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Put some respect onto these.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary...
No, you must enter the board and
Ready?
Let's do it.
Double Dendro. This won't be fun either, will it? Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Where's my mouse?
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
What am I supposed to do here?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise,
Okay.
you will be deemed to have broken...
Okay, I get it.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living
Wait.
on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
And then you switch over here, and then you go over there. There. Yep.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Can't push that.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
How do I move that? Well, let's do this one first, right? Okay, and then we do... Let's do this one as well. And then we have to... This... No. This way first. Has to be this way first. And then this... Wait. if I do this, she can't walk there. I made a mistake. I'm gonna push that there. There. This isn't chess.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Two. Move. No, go back. Why are you laughing? Alright. I missed a block. I see. I see. Yep.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
How do I move that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, I'm just overthinking it, aren't I? Where's Al-Haytham? I just need to do this. I need to move that rock first. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I got it. I figured it out. Just a puzzle of order of operations. Order of operations.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible.
So, building upon the existing function.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my. Well, since you asked.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Time to find Nahida.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is... Oh, yes, Nicole, alright. She is. Well,
Time for Nahida and Malvika to meet. How's Malvika gonna break in?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Tunari.
The barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not...
And there's Malvika.
I'm wondering the same.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border, and I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is since Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although...
No one told me that the game isn't audible.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself.
You didn't tell me you couldn't hear the game, or that the game audio was really quiet.
Normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Heavenly Principles established a rule. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything.
I don't skip the dialogues, you mother...
For them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to
I
you.
did not.
Yes. My own power may especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
I'm assuming the
That's
Hexen
right.
Circle doesn't get recorded
Nahida
either.
and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
The Pyronosis to be the center.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
I hate Mavika.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see?
Pretty strong myself. Just breaks the entire
Take the
meta.
Pyronosis.
Changes the entire game. Power scaling.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks
For once,
to you and
maybe
the
I
people
don't
in
hate
Malika.
Mavika.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I'm pretty sure the thing doesn't block us because we're not recorded, right? So we can just walk through.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Exactly.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Okay, that pissed me off.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Oh, catch.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
I have the Pyronosis in my hand.
Absorb it, just like the god thing,
I
right?
need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're
What did
still
I
up to
skip?
money.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
I didn't skip
My
anything.
memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had. Whew.
Now time to summon it.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared
The Traveler, the new Pyro
I
Archon.
believe in everyone.
JK
I
lols.
believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
Yep, Sumeru is
We
home.
feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
There's so much.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something.
Oh
wait,
my
there's a store
God.
nearby. Let me take a look.
What?
Are you nervous?
A little.
The gay is strong in this one.
Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
No, the enemy is the
I
same.
still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation.
This is gaslighting at its finest.
Into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
It is a matter of temperament. 100% it's a matter of temperament.
Didn't I?
Some people will just react better in these types of situations than others. And that's just entirely the case here. Hytham is more mentally strong. I think that's the word. I am not 100% sure. Where are the people? I was worried that was going to continue the quest. I was very worried that I was going to... Oh, this is up here. I think that was a fair assessment, considering that was the same portal I used to start the quest.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get...
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind.
Sucrose's juicer. That's
the
funny.
juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me.
Yep.
Why
Gay couple
would a
number
great
2 and their
power like
daughter.
this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
She has a power that she realized that she has
But
now.
after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Luckily, this entire event is sticking it to the person who caused this to you.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Hey, Kai.
It's like my own personal
Hey,
kind
Kai.
of evolution.
Huh? You're telling me it did nothing? You're telling me that this power did nothing? Where even she says that's a power that she can now use. You're telling me it did nothing? Yeah, Didn't read. Who's the one who didn't read now? Okay.
Every innocent person who's
Motherfucker.
been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Well, obviously, I've been paying attention properly too, because I have understanding of things that you didn't.
I know.
Uh-huh. Where is Nefer Nicole?
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they
You're not gonna get me to say that because I feel like you're gonna make me say that and then steal that and be like,
different
haha.
circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan
But
to be
yes,
a particularly
sure.
incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place.
I didn't utter those words.
Fascinating. If only my father could have lived.
It's gonna be
through this
clipped out of context.
Era.
Calling it.
To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
I feel like she's gonna take Kale as her protege or something.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Oh, Hypatia, that she's from the very start.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look.
Oh my god. It's
Are you all right?
Wait. This is gonna be interesting. This is an interesting interaction here.
I'm fine.
Do they not know each other? She remembers, does she? She
Not
doesn't.
exactly.
He
I
remembers.
think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
That's funny.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
There's Dea and Candace. I wonder if Candace has met Nefer yet.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
Friends and family
I
discount.
knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Probably.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady.
The snitch.
Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me.
Hey Kai, how much of the story is left?
Got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger.
I might need to take a break for like an hour or so to get something to eat, and then I'll be right back.
The real world. And
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Wait, is this actually like... Is this the conclusion of Sumeru as a chapter? Because everyone from the beginning is coming here. So Sumeru had a gap in the chapter, and then we didn't even finish. I guess they were.
It's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I was waiting for you to use that word. You or the princess. I was waiting for one of you two to use that to make that pop up.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do
you see what it turned into?
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
So who's gonna die? Who's gonna die? Someone's gonna die. I'm missing someone. Wait, is it time to rest? That's it then, right? Wait. Let me go check something. Okay, well, I guess I have more time. If I need to stop at some point, I'll just stop at some point.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
No hablo español.
Faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Hablar inglés.
Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail.
Por
And so the
favor.
question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
Let's go kill this guy.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise. Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha.
That's
and
funny.
approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
It's supposed to be an effect to show that it's like a
is capable
flashback.
of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
Yeah. Genshin's graphics are really good. Their whatever is really, really nice.
one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
So it's come full circle.
Yes.
Everyone gets an Akashic terminal, and then
I've already
King
calculated
Deshret
the amount of raw materials we need.
gets their...
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
New
Nothing like
Akashic
this has
system
ever
that
been
doesn't
done on
discriminate.
this scale before,
They're
so-
also completing King Deshret's ultimate
Everyone in
goal of
Sumeru
giving
is
knowledge
part
to
of the
everyone.
plan. Whoever controls
Kind
the
of.
people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant
So it's
learning
creating a bunch
system.
of...
Under normal circumstances,
It's using everyone as a processor.
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by...
Okay, understood. So it's opposite. Not giving it more processing power by overloading the processing power.
Counting down. 3, 2, people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
So how far did Dotore plan ahead? Herman's soul upside down.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Dude, the Sumeru music is so nostalgic.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Fuck you.
Fools. I have all the time in the world.
Here we go.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step.
So he
I
removed.
need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
I find it interesting
Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
that the chess set
Thoth's
matches
chess set gains its
Nefer
power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King
more than
Deshret
it
and
matches
ourselves.
Thoth.
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. Interesting. Y'all can stop flirting in my chat.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
And this is
For a small price,
Pantaloons.
we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regrettor.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why?
Interesting.
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably
Breathing is
holds
something
different
Kai
views
finds
than he
hard
did
to
in
do.
his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh,
dredge up the past.
He's one of Dotore's test subjects. Interesting. Fascinating.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I
And
always
is that
wanted,
not what
did
I...
not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I don't think that Dotore just saved him. I do think that Dotore did use him as a test subject, and he survived. Somehow enhancing him and saving his life. But to both of their benefits. Exactly.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will.
Didn't Rheindotter do this already? Didn't Rheindotter's world get demolished by... What's her face? Isn't he gonna get struck down by the heavenly principles for doing something like this too?
I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing
Actually,
up in the name of
though,
the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it
hydrate and get some rest, Juicy.
So some of what I said actually made
It
into
might
your
be
head after all.
food poisoning.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life.
Or something else.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
They don't like the rules of the world. They're trying to change it. The fact that his life is being extended, yeah, that's already known. He's been living for a century. Dottori has been, yes, that was established way early in this conversation. Pantalone was living off of Dottori's experiment. These are the two bads, Juicy. These are the two big bads of the world right now. They're just trying to destroy the world to make...
Of course not, my dear friend. And
yes.
As I said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
Not...
You can attest to that.
Was it for Pantalone? I feel like they both wanted it, no? Because Dottori also wants to live forever. He doesn't have his clones. He split his soul into 2 parts. He doesn't have his clones anymore. Nahida got rid of them.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to
Well, he got rid of them for Nahida.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldier... Well, Dottore, I trust you know... The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Planting an Irminsol.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
So we're gonna have a Pantalone fight now.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here.
Refrigerator.
Have you heard
Yep.
this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Why am I allowed to have dialogue options here?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
No, I am not the villain.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing?
These people have no regard for the other people.
Unreservedly, blindly following what
They use them as
are given to them. And yet,
pawns.
when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Uh-huh, Juicy.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
Pulcinella.
Pulcinella. Public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't able to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
In what world? In what
There's no
world?
question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
No wonder you like him.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
It's actually just you. No wonder you like this guy. This guy is actually just you. Is the voice actor for this guy Michael Tatum? Yeah, this is Michael Tatum. You're right.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity.
Interesting.
It's a pity.
What else did he voice?
Countless calculations, I find there is
Oh,
simply no way to reduce
I actually
any
know
further
these
the amount
characters.
of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before,
And
the
a Nell
original
in One
me
Piece.
was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course.
Also the
One of the reasons you often
AOT
set yourself out on errands.
and MHA. Those are the ones that I'm most familiar with.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
I don't.
Oh?
He says it's impossible, but I feel like
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
he has a backup plan.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
And that's it then.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well.
Wait, that's
Let's leave the
interesting.
conversation there for now.
So this entire conversation was from the perspective of Dottore. So Dottore used the power of Airman Soul to take over the game, basically. Fascinating. That's like...
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my
I
day.
swear to God, if they give
The
me...
last time we
If they
stormed
make
the
me
city,
play...
it involved a lot more
Si-
running around.
Cynosethos again, I'm gonna jump.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually.
I know, Rana.
We never usually leave the Larva
Aranara.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Bennu lives in the shield of Candace? Interesting.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course...
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady.
Yep.
I am glad to lend you my...
Sino.
Is it gonna be Candace Sino? It's gonna be Candace Sino, isn't it?
There are troops
Or Candace
stationed at
Dea.
every entrance. Everyone,
Actually, Candace Dea
stick
might
to the
work.
plan.
No,
Don't
it won't.
Take the main entrance.
It won't
you
work.
Head for the move out.
Because Candace's... No, Dea's ult just negates ult because it's just an ult. It's not a... Okay. I was right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Electrocharged. Candace Sino.
Out of my way!
Now what's your luck?
Watch out! Get lost.
Never mind, that doesn't work. But it's fine
You
because
gotta be more careful.
it's
If you're not ready
fine.
to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
And now I have nothing. Where are my ERs?
Ask for it.
Time to... I was gonna say time to fist everyone, but that'd probably get me.
Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Why does she have the catch?
Consider it done.
Your penance is due!
Wait, how am I gonna break this shield? What cons it? Why is it C3? It's a 4-star! She's useless!
Grant us your blessing. Yield. You're dead meat. So, let's get it on.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served.
This team was better, actually.
Guilty!
At least there's an elemental reactions I can do. The other one, there's none.
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Look alive. Hi.
Nope, I'm not playing Sino on mobile. I don't wanna.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
the team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I should heal. I say as I dodge to heal.
Nowhere to run!
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Let me amuse myself a little.
You asked for it. Let's get it on. Ha.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Over here.
Stay condemned. Guilty.
Deus Sino actually works. Kind of. Kind of.
Look at.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road.
How about your Sino?
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Can't have anyone slandering his boyfriend.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Yes, I know how these work. Thank you. That's true, I guess. You shoot them with the element of Dendro, and they give you things that you can jump to. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? There's no way I'm just supposed to walk, right? It is, okay.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Oh, well, this was a mistake. I should have used the traveler first, huh?
It's jammed. So upon the gale. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Thank you for hydrate.
Hey, there's people over there.
Rana.
You have some nerve showing your faces.
It's Pantaloon.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached, but what happens next? Do you enjoy what, once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He smelled it.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
So he has the power of illusions.
They will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way...
Not imminently. They are already here.
Behold!
He knows.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
This is how the Fatui will get their hands on the pyronosis, huh?
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
I don't remember the same route as last
For the
time.
most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's
True.
fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way!
Fine. Suit yourself.
Hat guy.
Please go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Why do I feel like she's gonna get captured or something?
Initiating connection.
Oh, that's unsettling. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, that hurt my brain.
Well, here, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next,
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place up.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard.
What if he already knows?
Probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
So don't touch the red. Noted.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Fury.
The frick? I'm confused.
Behold!
Oh, come on.
The wind rises.
Oh, that counts as a wall.
Behold! Search for it. Squall and Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
They forced me to step on that.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminal. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his content.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Quit following me.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
I don't like this.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
I can't see, bruv!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
It's actually trolling.
Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
What if they're chasing us to a certain point? Hey, look, a battlefield. I shouldn't have done that.
Squall and Fury.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
It's a trap.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for...
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
I'm gonna take a break and eat dinner. It's gonna take about 30 minutes or so. Probably more. And yeah. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Hello. The people who still remain. Whoever you are. Thank you for waiting.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you manage to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
Interesting.
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure
that would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my...
Behold!
How's this fight supposed to go?
On the gale. Quick fall. The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have...
I'm not using charge attacks.
Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
Yes.
You the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nahida's uploading herself into the thing. Went from fighting one god to another.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Oh, now it's Nahida?
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irmin's Hill, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irmin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Grow!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough!
This may turn a little.
Petty trick!
Unsightly insects. Squall fury.
Scorch and burn!
Behold! Nothing worth mentioning. Quit following me.
Grow!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal flame!
He's using the attacks of every other thing. Oh.
We're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back. It's time!
Say your prayers!
So the ult is synced now. It's good that the Wanderer is the one who's finishing every.
Scorch and burn! It's time!
Say your prayers!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal flame!
He's immune.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Let's try this! Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time!
Say your prayers! Behold! Search for it!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal flame!
The wind rises. Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die.
It's gonna be a fake death. I'm calling it now.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Behold!
Burn all before you! Primal flame!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things.
It's Nahida's theme. Wait.
You are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Wait.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
Wait.
You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
Wait, that's insane. That has severe consequences for the entire...
For their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
That is
If you truly care about the fortunes
indeed what
of this
wisdom
world,
is.
then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Wait, that's actually like... Ooh. If it isn't the consequences of his actions. Wander's Spleet Blitzing and all the other Dodorays. All the other Dodorays came in and held him down.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing
So
else,
the original died.
I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Does that mean there's still more of him?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is
He's still
antithetical to
alive.
such as cold.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Well, we already know you don't care about results.
The experiment was to explore infinite possibilities. Then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time,
Feofan.
that's what it truly is.
So he's actually dead
And
now.
Don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So he's actually dead then.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
It's a battle of wits.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where
Part
your
of her
journey
wisdom.
comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
That's ominous coming from her voice. We will never meet again. This in French would be what we call au revoir. Goodbye, never to meet again.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the...
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we...
Paradise. In the annals of the temple...
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to...
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all the...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
If the beliefs can coexist, we still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you... So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
Isn't that the plight of everyone?
What do you mean?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, like...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly,
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides,
not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing it...
Can we do that? Would...
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier. That way we...
Wonderful.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know when it comes to passing.
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
helping? Effort? It's your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Yeah,
so
rage
you
bait.
see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up...
Rage bait with Al Haytham.
I do.
Rage baiting 101 with Al Haytham and Kaveh.
Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Box. Box, box, box.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them! Those are my paints and inks!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he— These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should—
Rage baiting 101 with Al Haytham. And fixing the problem too, I guess.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
What the fuck is wrong with Tori?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's
Nice.
not
I feel like
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
it is quite the mouthful.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that...
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Ooh.
Incense? I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
They were friends when they were students, no? I remember now. It's actually just wrapping up all of Nodcry.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Kale is now a full-fledged ranger. Let's go.
After all that catching up...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her...
Don't worry. I saw how hard...
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking... Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the...
I'm surprised this isn't a new boss fight. Maybe it will be.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no
He's
longer
free from the curse of
Can
Dottore.
someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely
So
been
we have a
preserved.
synthetic
Irminsul
Irminsul
has
now.
a strong influence over you, does
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed. Angels can do things like that? They can.
So now it's connected to
Such
Aru.
abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Because she's a
In my eyes,
angel.
much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Uh-oh.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies. Along his stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Interesting.
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Doesn't like tomatoes.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Yeah, why?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me and them there.
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set.
Sure.
Time to meet
We'll be ready
Mavuika.
whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon.
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Oh, Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
So we return the Gnosis?
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Or the Gnosis is destroyed?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Yeah,
That's
they
certainly
took it.
unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning. Only—
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot
Let's
of work
go!
to do,
Save!
we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that...
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's...
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Is that the finale? Or is there more?
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case.
Clean!
We'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going.
I'm surprised they didn't bring the Traveler.
Time we all got together?
I mean, not the Traveler, the... what's it called? The Amber in there.
It'll be just like that.
I thought they'd, like, mention the, what's his face?
Yanari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the...
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler!
The puns are back.
Right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official forest ranger Kale.
Let's
The rest of us
go.
are simply her humble travel companions.
Let's
This sounds like one of
go.
those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Dodeko.
Trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Yeah.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, right.
Brainstorming puns.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well,
It's a child, isn't it?
All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
It's
To
Klee.
be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
It's Klee. Or is it gonna be Alice?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Oh, hey.
Even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars
That is a good
others
question.
carve into your flesh, the kindness and love they inscribe, are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But
How?
her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is
Wow.
love. Thank you.
I guess Kai was right. But that's only at the very end. Nothing to do with...
She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet, and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Yeah, how come you started without her, huh?
It's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
That's ominous.
Maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself.
Big, let's go.
Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
That's... okay. Sumeru is finally done then. And there's a new domain. Why is it there? Why is it so far up there? I mean... did I already do it? No, I don't have enough. Okay. Jesus, there's so much. And that's all the Archon quest. And another like 10 pulls. 9 pulls. And that's everything here. And now I need to, at the request of a certain dummy. There's still another event, right? The Phantasmal Pals. I also need to do this one. Why are they in Inazuma? Oh yeah, the bathhouse. Wait, I needed to cook. I'll find a stove somewhere. Where's a general goods store? I need wheat. We're gonna do this Isa bathhouse thing, and then if someone pops in later, we're gonna go do the theater and stuff.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and
I felt that.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that? No! The part about the witch! What if it's one of the mages? Come on! We gotta go check it out! Break, Schmake! Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on! Maybe
There's always something big going on.
true. We might be able to help out!
Why is it acting like we always don't have something to do anyways? The force boar and we're gonna do this one too, and then we're gonna go do your thing. Okay. Also, you're right that Kole isn't gonna get a buff because of the powers. Why? Because the end. This is just an event. It probably amounts to nothing.
Huh. This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own
It's
amusement,
Prune.
even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty.
It's like the little
Wait, you two,
kids thing.
You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
Alice's trusted confidants. That's a prestigious title.
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In
Alice's
fact, she invited me
friend.
here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances.
I want... Okay.
Guessing this is the weird kid.
I
who's
do
asking
like her
around about
too.
witches?
But like Prune, if you... Did you pull for Varka? I don't remember.
And don't
She's
give me
supposed to be
that
good with
look.
Varka.
I'm not some
Nicole's
weird
supposed to be
kid
good with
wandering around
Varka.
for no reason. Professional investigation. The point is,
I think the optimal team comp is Nicole,
don't sound super sure about that.
Nicole, Varka,
Don't
Prune,
believe me.
Durin.
Look, Alice gave me these witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature
What talk?
on them.
Yes, time for the talk. Talk.
A hammer and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming.
We don't know yet. We don't know how good Lohen is. Lohen is supposed to be not great
That's odd.
right now.
Recognizing the first
He was
two,
supposed to
I
be
can
really good for being on a standard banner
This Spondamod textbook really means
about the
nothing
lore.
to you. The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level
So
student at the
so we actually know now that Dotore is actually dead though.
80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. Wait, you mean companion is in Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts. Which is to say, yes, of course, that text is super, important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. Wait, so you're saying it just follow me? You'll see I'm right.
Yep. I like how what's her face Nahida also is like, yes. She used his terms, his words in the argument. This is not your experiment. And even if it was, the results are not yours. And I'm like, that's insane. That's like amazing phrasing, if that makes sense.
Monster? You said it was gonna be a witch. Shoot. I forgot my hammer back there. Sorry, but...
And Pantaloon is cool. I like Pantaloon. I feel like Pantaloon's gonna be... Yeah, no, she clocked his ass and called his ass out.
I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But
I feel like...
Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's
And also, the way they use the Pyronosis. I think the Pyronosis... I think Pantalone has the Pyronosis now. I think Pantalone has it, and that it is now in the hands of the Tsaritsa. I know they said that it burned up and they can't find it, but there is no evidence of it left. And does that sound like something that, you know... It does sound like something that like Hoyo would do. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, it didn't get destroyed. It's now in the hands of the Fatui because Dotore or Pantalone used this to regain himself in the good graces of whatever. Of the Tsaritsa.
Oh hey! There's a card here!
And why wouldn't that make sense? They all said it was destroyed, and I'm fine with that. Okay.
Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King.
Dodo King. Oh,
Also a
Klee is here.
flower drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here?
Klee is here.
Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable. You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something.
All of his skills are business. Are for business. Okay. He's too weak to have a vision or a delusion. And he's only money capable. Okay. I don't know this, but does he have any abilities? No, he does have abilities though. He has the ability to he showed us that he can make decoys. Wait, and who's the one who stole... Who's the one who Yelan stole the thing of? Was that Pantalone or was that someone else? No, it was his. It was his decoy. He called it his decoy. So he has some ability. Not related to visions. He has an ability. He has some skill or something that he does.
There it is again. Please don't let it be more monsters.
Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along.
What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Yeah, but like the thing is, so Yelan's jacket is Pantalones, right? Just to confirm.
Installation chamber deployed.
Like the scarf, I mean. Or is that from something else? I am getting confused, probably, but it's like I remember Yelan's scarf being from someone. Like she stole it from someone because they like did something to her first. Yeah, it was stolen. It was originally commissioned by the commissioned by Pantalone and stolen by Yelan. It was from stolen by Yelan from Pantalone. Okay.
There's no mistake this time. This to be the witch's stronghold.
So, based off the fact that this is all very, very Liyue and Sayu. Oh, okay. It's Klee. It is Klee.
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it
I saw Sayu. I saw Klee. I also saw.
Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune?
She's in her little witch outfit.
You know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
What did you do to Klee?
Like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. That sounds right up Paimon's alley.
I feel like that's a lie.
You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be.
Oh.
Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend.
Popcorn the boar.
He looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah. That's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case.
The Dough King?
Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
Oh my god. We're gonna be playing with all the little kids.
Right. I knew they had to be close this time. Why do you trust me? These witches are... Ta-da! The Little Hexen Circle reporting for duty.
Little Hexen. Okay, so the Liyue was Yao Yao and Cici.
Put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The Little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before.
So they're here to annoy everyone.
Oh, and the Little Hexen Circle was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon.
They're out here, gas. They're out here trolling everyone.
New friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Oh, there's Sayu.
I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down?
I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are...
But now we know it's like...
I can remember them without writing things down.
It's also like... We know that they... Even if they are related... We know that they can't be the same person anymore. Just purely because Pantalone... I mean, this is like... For people who don't read outside, right? Pantalone has lived way too long to be Baiju, right?
New friend is a new face. I will try to remember.
My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me... Sure looks like the real deal. You
Yeah.
have introduction magic, just like Alice in the Goal.
Maybe they did a thing where they split themselves in two, just like Dotori. And looking for different methods.
Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune! So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others?
Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all.
Was this Alice's idea?
Yeah.
Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle?
Why is she so paranoid?
She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too.
What? Your mom said we were friends.
What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle? Do it! You can come into ours. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic too!
I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
Unlimited snacks are one thing, but
Self-introduction magic.
magic too? That's so cool! Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait too?
His voice lines about TC make me mad at him.
She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test! So
Doesn't he like constantly refer to Klee as like an experiment?
Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought.
That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated.
That's true.
Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's her introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, cause it's kinda like a first impression. So the
Kind of
person
like
who
a first
knows the
impression.
little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be? Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand.
Yep.
All right, little witch Paimon.
I already said that he seems sus as frick.
Oh, that's it? Okay, here goes nothing. Hello, everyone. Little witch Paimon reporting for duty.
Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business?
Let's
Something
get
doesn't
down
seem right
to
with this boy.
business and defeat
Circle is working on a quest, right?
the Huns.
Now the Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first?
It's definitely shady.
Standing is so tiring.
I can hear Lily Pichu.
Tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs, and I'll get some toys for us to play with.
Toys? It's gonna be dodo bombs.
You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the mean.
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
So what's this event gonna be? It's the different games. It's those gamey events. Yes, this shit dropped today.
Updated. Find any good toys to bring, Klee? Yeah! Mom, you want everyone to play with... It's not dangerous. Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to... You guys should come play too. Dodo... Huh? But you usually carry... No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos.
I don't even know what Dodokos are. I actually don't know what Dodokos are. Are they like actual creatures?
In a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet. A different place? Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids. But no matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them.
So Dodokos are like fake creatures.
Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodokos. So you gonna play bombs with us?
Time to play bombs.
Chi-Chi, you can't.
They're
just
Alice's
do sugar
creation to keep
stuff. I told you how
Chi-Chi
many
company.
glasses of water to have a day. Still remember?
Chi-Chi.
1,
Yes.
2,
Chi-Chi.
4, 2, 2, 3, 4. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal hydration.
You're still falling asleep.
Really look out for Traveler. Paimon. Paimon's bag is full. Snacks and toys. Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun after she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazu, but she didn't think telling us would be enough. So she made us this mechanism. Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands. Yep, that's what she said, huh? Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the... She's a cute little finch. Just as adorable as
Look at
Chi-Chi
these,
herself.
so adorable.
Tuan Tuan. Chi-Chi's
Antoine.
obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Uruguay is like the mechanical Uruguay, but different. Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend.
Her bunny is her imaginary friend.
Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot. Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher. Aw, that's awesome! Oh shoot, I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in.
Oh, it's a platformer. Okay. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do to deserve getting yelled at this time? It's a finch. No, they're actually so adorable, right? It's riding! The finch is riding Yuegui! Oh my god, look at that! That's so good. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you already gave me this. The entire thing is sending Tauntaun back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. It's Yao Yao Bing Chi back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And this will be revealed in one day. So what's the vent weapon? It's a sword. What does it do? Don't know yet. I need to check the stats later. Let me do Clee's one, too. What am I supposed to do? I need to figure this game out. Alright, so it's... Alright, I figured it out. Just permanently have that there. Did I miss? Just keep this on. Oh. No bounce. No item. I didn't go far enough. Ah, man. No. I did it. Yippee. I don't like this game. It went out of bounds again. I used too much power. I hate this game. Have I told you I hate golf?
Yeah, I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard. Gina? Oh, I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name. Okay, not your... Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh.
Oh, hey.
I never really thought about it before. Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting... But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me,
You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right?
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a backseat.
Wait! You're not telling us this so you...
What? No! It's not like that! This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So
That's funny.
what I'm hoping to get.
So, how is asking us to help?
Oh, it's Temple Run. Okay, bruh. Well, actually, it's Subway Surfers, huh? Oh, hey.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost the cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryo spike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes.
True.
Hunting training revised. Draft 16. Done.
What's you writing there, Prue? Whoa! Oh,
Well, whatever. In that case, see this book here? I know it's hard.
Oh!
Simu.
So, what kind of...
I never waste them on something so childish. And so, after teaching myself...
Huh? Didn't you say you...
Shoot. Oh, no.
That just means you're super good friends!
Huh?
We have a friend like that, too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever they...
Tartaglia.
Has a pretty impressive reputation.
Of course. What am I... Would you join my practice session?
This is the battle one, right? Please be the battle one. It is the battle one. Okay, and it's first one is lunar crystallized, probably. Multiplayer 10. Party setup. So, first one is pure geo? Second one is lunar crystallize. Where's my Iluga? What's the goal here? How does Navia work again?
But my name's echoing so... But the mountains may
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Hiya! Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Surge. A new moon rises.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Come save us! A gift from the land of beasts. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Light the dust.
The sky clears, the glaze moon shines!
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn! You're in my sight!
Shine like a gemstone! Go, Lumi!
Without further ado, light the dust!
Welcome back. The event is really simple. It's not hard at all. This is a battle one. Why? Who gave her permission to do this?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Stina with love. Chat! Coming at ya! Shower me with the...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Insulation chamber.
Wane, three moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! All the light shines...
As you like it!
Be cleansed!
That's a good threat, I guess. Will it work though?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust!
I feel like you should be telling them now, but that's just me. I don't like what she's doing. Who likes babysitting? Nobody likes babysitting.
You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here. Thanks. I'll have a... Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's none of us like...
I don't like hot things. Dango milk is cold. Like coconut milk.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dango milk. Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning. Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest? Right! Popcorn isn't a What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other... Yeah! We were
Sayu's already asleep.
imaginary. And before, we used police's... What sort of evidence do you have that popcorn is...
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't... Let's try a different question then. How did you find... Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around.
Nice! Nice!
So who's the Dough King?
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running, He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are... Yeah! So, then, teamed up with the little Hexen Circle? Yep! We're in charge charge of looking after popcorn while the Dough King does some investigation.
Well, I didn't say it 100% was.
So, what's a little head? We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
How? By using the same kind of...
I don't know. I've never been a witch.
You're the witches, not me. Wait. This... Obviously, the best place to start is with...
Well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
So Sayu's gonna be...
Ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
Kai's gonna take Sayu's advice.
Auntie who talks a lot.
We shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now, but...
And another who loved writing stories.
Crossing
Mage
the
M?
sea, but keeping adventures and playtime.
Then there's a super smart one and...
Ryan daughter.
Forgot the rest.
Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up. Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurting!
Hamura must be his human then. The Dough King said Popcorn probably has a...
Like Chi-Chi.
Hamura can write! Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face?
Why is he
one punch
giving...
sends them to outer space!
Why is he giving me, like...
Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack!
Why is he giving, like...
It's definitely got personality.
What's his name? Who's the ogre in... Who's the ogre?
Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous
Yeah,
chef,
it's giving me Ito.
famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure.
Hamura is the best.
Oni translates
Can you
to
tell us
ogre.
what
It's
she
a
looks
it's a
like?
Japanese
I'll
ogre.
help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere.
Okay.
Guess that's all we can get for now. What's our next move? Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meaning...
Yeah, let's go.
Bruh. Can I do quest 2 or is that locked? It's locked until tomorrow. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna log into someone else's account now. And I'm gonna do their theater because they're a bum. Wait, I can't log in. Give me a sec. I need to go get their username and password again. This Kai person's annoying. I don't know who... I'm not as good with laptop specs. So keep that in mind. You haven't done the... What's it called? Did I not already do your theater? I mean, your abyss? I did not. Okay. No, this isn't me. I didn't 2-star it. Why would I 2-star it? You have Lunar Bloom too. Oh wait, first one is Pyro damage bonus. Where's Arlecchino? You have Arlecchino Durin and you couldn't do this one? Where's Chevreuse? Second half is Bina, that. Who's your on-field Dendro? And where's Nilou? Where's Nilou? What the hell? I know you have Nilou. Am I blind? Yes. Let's bring a healer too. Let's just bring him. Oh, I forgot.
By royal justice will prevail. Story has only just begun. What midnight phantasm?
Yeah.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, this is why.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Moons converge. This dance is for you.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
The doctor was seeing. Surge, a new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
I should have brought someone else instead of Nilou, maybe. Maybe I should have gone.
There you are. Overruled. Oz, reveal thyself. Hands where I can see 'em. Okay. New life. Transfix. Midnight. You asked for it. Final warning. A turning point in fate.
Wait, how did I beat this guy again?
This is where you fall. Overruled. By royal decree, justice will stand down.
Don't I need a shield for this guy? How did I beat him again? I know I used this team. Did I just brute force it? I think I just brute forced it.
bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Green moons converge. For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing. All my strength.
Mind the side effects.
A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Flame, green moons converge.
Positions. Branches a song.
Mind the side effect.
Oh, hey. Sure, attack percent.
Late bear. Odds revealed. Final warning. Justice will decay. New life. Midnight fantastic.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The story has only just begun!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. I summon. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Pitiful. By royal decree, final warning.
Decay! New life!
Laid bare.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Transfixed. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
The turning point in fate!
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Shadow Raven. Final warning.
Watch out! The story has only just...
No rest for the wicked.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
Watch out!
That's not great. That's really not great. That was really bad, in fact.
Surge. A new moon rises. Here.
By the frost moon of old.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Remember, health comes first.
Branches assault.
I need to redo the first part because the first part was just completely fucked.
Overrule. Odds reveal that. Drop your weapons. Justice will The story has only just begun.
Midnight Phantasm.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. laid bare. Midnight, fantastic. Hands where I can see them. Final warning.
The story has only just begun!
By royal decree. Justice will.
Stay back! The story has only...
Shadow Raven.
Transfixed!
There we go. That was much, much better. So much better, in fact.
With all my strength.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Wait, a moonlit night for all. Here!
For the everlasting forest, receive my blessing.
With all my strength.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
A new moon rises. The doctor will see.
With one heart, we pray.
That wasn't the greatest rotation ever, but whatever. There you go. Abyss done. That's all you wanted, right? I hate the theater. Do I have to do this difficulty? Just gonna use theirs. Your Dea is... Fuck it. Nothing here, by the way. Funny. And I made you borrow my Zabai. Is Columbina an option to collect? Did I not? Okay, Columbina will be saved exclusively for Zabai. What was the first boss?
I will follow where you lead.
No, that was the wrong one. Whatever. That was the wrong one.
Be still. Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Something about this team doesn't feel right. Something about that team does not feel right. Or that rotation didn't feel right.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Red delivery! Stack that! Invisible evidence!
Be still.
West Wind, carry me!
Mind the deluge.
Back here, please! Motion to compel! Supplies bound! May the archon protect! Coming through! This should be fun!
Fine. I wanted to save what's his face for later, but I just don't know how to use those characters.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate! Red delivery! Set! Look alive!
Target acquired.
Motion to... Back here, please!
Locked on.
Yeah! Boom, boom! Coming through! Buckle up!
Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Your soul! Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Service with a smile! Track that! Forever hold!
Locked on.
Boom, boom! Motion to
Why is it not taking damage?
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
I'm gonna redo that.
glory to which none.
I should be able to get the flower for that one. Why? But why didn't it do damage?
Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Red delivery! Let's get it on!
I got him cornered. Buckle up! Target acquired.
Motion to compel. Service with a smile. Coming through.
I got him cornered. To the Lord of the Night.
Incinerate. Invisible none. There. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. Coming through. Sign here, please. Walk alive.
I'm so annoyed. Oh man.
Boom, boom. Time for your raid. Express delivery. Stand back.
Target acquired.
Let's get it on. Sign here, please.
I got him cornered.
Motion to compel. Coming through. Walk alive. Hi. Gloves off.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Boom, boom. Invisible oven. Let's shoot it up.
Claim these souls.
Glory to which none. Delivery. There. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect.
Locked on.
Fuck it. I'm not. Screw the flowers. Screw the freaking flowers. I hate the flowers. Screwing the flowers. That's such a waste of Arlecchino.
Let's go gather some samples.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Such a waste of Arlecchino. Do I need to do that? I don't, right? I'm not gonna use Arlecchino. I'm gonna save Arlecchino for later.
Sign here, please. Just say it, the animal archive. This should be fun. Let's stir things.
I'll uproot you!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
May the archon protect! Surprise back!
Be still.
This should be fun!
Cascade. Adept back. One up.
There, this with a smile! Coming from West Wind, carry me! And Shroud!
I hear everything. Run with the force.
Sign here, please! Don't say it, the animal archon!
Mind the deluge.
Let's stir things! Back! Surprise back!
Cascade.
Well, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Why does your Tignari have no artifacts, man?
Adept's beckon. Be still.
Wrap up the flame! Incinerate! West Wind, carry me! Blister!
I don't touch your builds. I only touch your weapons.
Laid bare!
Cascade.
The room! This should be fun! Yeah! Surprise baptism! Transfix!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Motion to compel! One moment! Laid bare!
Be still.
Inadmissible evidence! The room! Let's stir things up!
Thank God for Arlecchino. Best character in the game. Yeah, Farina, we have Neuvillette now. Let's do this.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
I'm gonna speedrun this. Oh man, I did not plan this out well. I thought I had Farina already.
I'll approve you!
Receive my blessing.
Leave it to me!
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon. A grave transgression.
I hear everything! Can't see? Okay! New life!
Lash attack!
By the frost moon of old, branches assault.
Let's nip that in the bud. Leave it to me!
Chew on this!
The story has only just begun!
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Kingdom Water Bomb! Good luck!
Let's nip that in the bud.
By the frost moon of old, for in here then flow.
I need to redo this. How did you lose your phone? Okay, good job.
I hear everything! One way
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the...
A turning point in fate!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Mind the side effects.
A turning point in fate!
Seems like an emergency.
By the frost moon of
Observe! Stay!
The doctor was sealed.
I hear everything! Okay! New life! Stop that!
with one heart, we pray. Forest, protect us.
Can't see?
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
I'll approve you! Turning point in fate!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
Stay!
This is nothing. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effect.
A grave transgression.
Stay back! Turning point in fate! Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Yeah, gotcha.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Watch out! The story has only just begun! I hear everything!
With one heart, we pray.
hit the way. Follow me.
Oh, I messed up. I forgot to switch to Xiangling first. Ah, whatever.
With one heart, we pray.
No! I was close. I just needed to get the all. Okay. This is definitely doable. Like, this would be really easy to do with Arlecchino. Insanely easy to do with Arlecchino. I just don't want to use Arlecchino yet. I can definitely do it with this team though.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Right hip into the fire. You're toast. Yeah, ready, go. Don't be scared. Flash attack.
By the frostman of old, lush as the moon.
Nice and spicy.
With one heart, we pray. Receive.
Right hand into the fire. Ha. Eat this. Hey, go away.
No! Is the healing not enough? I feel like I can do it. Is this a wasted Baiju? You have to remember, Kai, they nerfed the amount of damage that does to yourself.
Seems like an emergency.
damage is so much less without Lalma. The damage is so much less without Lalma. Okay, I'll use Baiju instead of... His skill heals the entire team?
Remember, health comes first. Mind the sight.
By the frost moon of old.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
It's this! Boba, get them! The doctor was stealing. Ding dong, water bomb!
Lush as the moon for the everlasting hope.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effect.
It's the fire! You're toast! Rash attack!
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Taking a turn for the better. I shed this mortal coil.
I'll figure this out. This seems like such a waste.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effect.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moonlight.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Green moons converge.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my...
Eat this! A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was stealing. You're toast! A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Boba, get them!
Taking a turn for the better.
A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest.
Columbina made that so trivial. She made that so trivial. Well, just knowing that it's doable is good.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ding dong, water bomb! Nice and spicy.
By the frost moon of old.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Rash attack! Boba, get them!
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting forest.
I pressed 1! Where did 3 come in.
Remember, health comes first.
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
You're toast! Rash attack!
Mind the side effects.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ding dong, eat this!
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Rash attack!
Seems like an emergency.
You're toast!
With one heart, we pray. Receive my
Ding dong, water bomb!
I'm sorry.
I'm not swapping to Baiju in proper time. Is it really? I don't. No.
By the frost moon of old. Leave this place.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Uglay, you're up! Go get it, Uglay! Look, the rainbow!
With one heart, we pray. Branch into
Lola, get them! Here, stay put!
The downside is the rotation is wonky, so wonky.
lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Yeah, no. There's a it completely relies on the fact it completely relies on Yao Yao's ult. So I need to play this better.
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Ready, go! Uglay, you're up! Chew on this! Rash attack!
For the everlasting forest.
Lola, get them! Here, don't be scared! You're blocked! Eat this! Go get it, Uglay!
Oh, I forgot to throw in Ino.
Ding dong, water bomb!
With one heart, we pray. Receive my
Nice and spicy! Yeah. Look, the rainbow!
lush as the moonlight.
You're toast! Lola, get them! Hey, go away! Uglay, you're up! Ding dong!
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Don't be scared! Eat this! Go get it, Uglay! Rash attack!
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moonlight.
Stay put!
Oh, Xiangling's just gonna die.
Look, the rainbow! Ready, go! You want it?
With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Ding dong, water buck! Don't be scared! Sorry, Master.
They're doing the overworld effect is doing too much damage.
Go claw!
The overworld effect is doing too much damage. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this later. We're gonna do this later. I did not have it. I was 4 away. I didn't have time. It was Ino left. There's no way I was gonna beat it. It was Ino left against 4 people. Everyone else was dead. I did not have it. I have... Oh. I'm looking at the star one. Okay, I can do it. That's fine. If it's just surviving...
For the everlasting forest.
Nice and spicy. Hey, go away. Look, the rainbow.
By the frostmoon of old.
Chew on this.
The rot is on my skin.
Eat this. Lash it. Don't get it, you away. You away. You're up.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my
Boba, get them. Look, the rainbow. Ready, go. Stay put. Go claw.
By the frostmoon of old.
It is going to shit, but it's fine because all I need to do is survive. It's so shit that Yao Yao died. I got this. I got this. I can... If it's... Yeah, I got this.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this.
You're toast. Boba, get them. Hey, go away. You away. You're up. Ding dong, rubber bomb.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
I'm the frying pan. It's chew on this. Ready, go. Stay put. Look, the rainbow. Come on.
By the frostmoon of old. Lush as the moonlight.
Nice and spicy. Go claw. Lash attack. Eat this. Don't get it, you away. You away. You're up. Chew on this. Ding dong, rubber.
For the everlasting forest.
Something here is messed up. I had to waste Yao Yao out like that.
Branch into song.
That's really bad. No, this rotation's really bad too. Actually, it's saved.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my book.
Look, the rainbow.
Well, it worked out. Could have been better, but it worked out. Now I have... Now I can do Farina. Farina's... Mavrika. Let's save Mavrika.
I guess the housework can wait.
No, because I have a plan for the next one. It'll be good. No. I have a plan for the next one. It's gonna save a lot of pain. I need Toma for the next one. Wait, I already used... Okay, no, I still have Durin. Okay, cool.
Supporting fire! Check this out!
No.
Buckle up! I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember.
Fire it up! Come on!
Mind the side effects.
Check this out! I got you covered! Buckle up! That was unexpected! Locked on! Shadow of the past, mine to command! Time for you to pay the price.
Taking a turn for the better.
Look alive! Don't get too close! Target acquired. Check this out! Supporting fire! Let's get it on! I got him cornered! Claim these souls! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Seems like an emergency.
What?
Look alive! Locked on! My mistake.
Oh, the knock-up. The knock-up. The knock-up. I would have been able to do this.
Mind the side effects. Remember.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Target acquired.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Check this out!
Seems like an emergency.
Nice and spicy! Don't get too close! Here's back! Locked on! For the Lord of the Night!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Check this out! You're toast! Target acquired. That was unexpected! Yeah! Claim these souls!
Get them!
Don't get too close! Support fire!
Shock dodge! For the Lord of the Night! Seems like an emergency.
Fire it up! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Why does Toma have that staff? I got my Vika anyways, never punished.
Here's backup! Don't be scared! A turning point in space! Go get him, you Gray!
Transfixed! Don't get too close!
Stay put!
Leave it to me! A turning point!
I can beat this faster. I messed up that last rotation so badly. Why am I sounding like a robot? Why am I talking like I'm a robot?
Supporting fire! Fire it up! Decay! New life! Leave it...
Ready, go!
Transfix! Don't get too close!
Stay put!
Decay! New life!
Anything I can help you with?
This feels like it's gonna be such a waste.
Let my name echo in song! Lash attack! Buckle up!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Let the world collide! Look, rainbow!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided. Silence!
Oh, really? Look alive! Time to shine!
Bow your head.
Lash attack! Buckle up! The show begins!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! There's a tear in my robe. Bow your head. When the tide comes in.
Strike a pose! Let's get it on! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Let the world collide!
Silence!
gonna be epic.
Big. And now I can do...
May knowledge guide you.
Yes.
So I want Singsu, I want Nilu.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Here you are. Get right. Retribution. One more sin upon your soul.
Dance with the wind. Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting flame. Witness the power
Of your sin.
I need more time. Diffract.
Positions.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my...
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Hide one more sin.
Branches song.
Your salvation. I miscalculated.
The ebb and flow is over.
You're joking. You're joking. Bro. Half a second off.
For the everlasting forest. Forest,
let me weave you a verse.
The process of elimination. One more sin upon your soul.
All eyes on me. All my strength.
Your salvation.
Leave this place.
No, my sword.
Sin.
Ring
Washed away. Here you are.
By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
One more sin upon your soul.
For the everlasting forest. Proceed.
This dance is for you.
Your salvation.
Let me weave you a bow.
Here you are. Sin, it washed away you.
I need to redo this.
By the frost moon of old, you pull.
Ring cutter.
Flicker.
Fight your salvation.
The process of elimination.
The road to redemption. One
Dance
more
with the
sin
waves.
upon your
Follow my street.
Branch into song.
Be washed away.
Let me weave you a bow.
For the everlasting forest.
Your atonement has barely begun. Lies within you.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Your salvation. Written mercy.
With one heart, we pray.
Repent of your sins.
I think Alhaitham is fake. I don't think I'm allowed to use Alhaitham here.
Cleanse you of your sin.
Covenants of the deep. Hold the... Let me weave you a bow.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Fight your salvation. The road to redemption.
Rest and rebuild.
One more
Know
sin
my sword.
upon your soul.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Sin
Lush as the
be
moon.
washed away. Your atonement has barely
One
begun.
heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Follow my strength. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Taurus, bring refuge.
Your salvation. Burn this one more
For
sin
the
upon
everlasting
your
forest.
soul. Sin be washed away. Repent of your sins.
Lush as the moonlight.
Here. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Cleanse you of your sin.
By the frost moon of old, you pour like...
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Retribution. Burn this fight your salvation.
Here.
Branch into song.
Rain outlines your
Flicker.
Your atonement has barely
Witness
begun.
the power of Gurwa.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Deflect.
Dance with the waves. better.
The unholy drop. Just salvation.
By the frost moon of old, the sea my blessing.
I miscalculated.
Whatever. Fuck the stars.
Witness the power of God. For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
The process of elimination. Or drag.
Lush as the moonlight. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. By the frost moon of old.
Spring forth! Propagate!
Pyroclastic surge!
Settle down! Oh, justice is blind. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Burn it down!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Germinate!
Let the world collide! Light of the blazing sun!
Silence! Not oversight on my...
Light it up! Burn it down! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Oh, justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. Maybe that isn't the strat.
Let my name echo in song! Billowing surge! Allow me! I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! work. Let's look. Pyroclastic surge. Let the world collide. Torrent, bring refuge. Rusty, I'm going in.
Rise with the sun!
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Time to shine! Shower me with pep! Allow... Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in song! Billowing surge! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I was half a second.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Torrent, bring refuge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Incinerate! Time! Going in! Let the world collide! Try and stop me!
I'm at the final boss.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
The other, I already tried it once and I was half a second off.
Let my name echo in
Originally I wanted to beat this with Nouvelette, but your Nouvelette just kept getting knocked and it was so annoying. This is not gonna work.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Time to shine! Hold the line! Everybody stand back!
Rise with the sun!
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I was legit half a second off of beating it the first time. And also, I don't know why. It would have been fine otherwise, but your Traveler has an item that gives him Font of Life, and it's completely useless now. He has the sword that I normally have on Skirk, so he's completely useless.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Torrent, bring refuge! Dust and rebuild! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Not bad. Time to
Buy time.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Burn it down!
Is this?
Because I did that wrong. I needed to buy time for them to group back up because they dash at me and I don't know how else to like cancel that.
Let my name echo in song! Hold the line! Billowing surge! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Time to shine! reactions!
Let the world collide!
Everybody stand! Breath from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Easy peasy. Not even close. And that's why we saved I saved Malvika. I knew I needed Malvika to beat the end. And I only used my what's it called once. Which one do you want? You already own this one, so it's only this one. Right? I could have gotten you more. I could have gotten you 6. I definitely could do better. I don't want to. That comp was so wonky. I really feel like there's something wrong with your Malvika. I need to check your Malvika's crit. What is your Malvika's crit? 38% crit rate. 38% crit rate plus 40. 40 plus 38 is 80. You have 80 crit? This doesn't increase our crit though. Where does... Wait, Benny gives you crit? Bennett gives you crit? Yeah, I know how the Night Soul one works, but... Isn't Serpent Spine better than Wolf's Gravestone on... It is at R5? Okay. Never mind. Maybe I should just give her the fish. Because the first one I lost because it didn't crit. That's the only reason why I'm quote unquote mad. I lost the first one because it didn't crit. And I like lost by like half a second. You have no wishes. What the hell? You want to pull? You want to pull for Nicole? 110 full? You're already pulling. Someone's already pulling. $14 times 5, 60. 70. 72. You're at 72 pity. So what you're saying is, one more 10 pull. One more 10 pull, and you get Nicole. This is what we call blackmail. That's for Lahan. Potentially. Now the real question is, do I want Nicole? I think I'm at like a similar amount of pity. Let me check. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'm at 62 pity. 62 pity and 104 pulls. 106 pulls. I can do 110 pull on the standard banner. I'm 5 pity in. I'm not gonna get anything though. So I have 2 copies of Jade Wingtip Spear right now. And I need to level up my second one. It's Kale. Nice.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
It just did. C3 Kale.
Based on data from past incidents.
I have a second copy, but I don't have anyone to put it on, so I'm gonna keep it separate. It happened accidentally. I didn't think I was close to pity, so I just pulled off stream. And it's a standard banner. I'm right now double guaranteed. I'm guaranteed my next pull, and then I have Radiant catching Radiance or whatever. So I'm guaranteed my next 2 5 stars. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. You know, it's been a solid 9.5 hours, I think. I'm broke right now. Maybe later. Maybe after I get my internship. Maybe then I'll give it to you. Not right now.